looking forward to seeing you try out those new jump jet thrusts without face planting into a building.
Yep. Alright, do another audio test for me, Phil.
Test? Test? How's that? I'm coming through loud and clear on my end, unless you've managed to mute me already. Wouldn't put it past you. Wouldn't put it past you.
Whoops.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Or am I just talking to the void while you...
Okay. Accidentally moved stream. Alright. Alright, so we completed several missions of the Chaos Reign campaign, and I honestly don't remember where we are right now in the campaign. And these are all the mechs that we accumulated so far. So we have a Ryoken, a Marauder, a Thunderbolt, a Bushwhacker, a Loki, a Victor, a Nightstar, and an Atlas K. We're severely under budget because I made the horrible choice of buying this thing off the market, and I think it was 22 million. So we are barely scraping by right now. But
20?
I really like this mech. Alright, so let's read the next mission statement. Commander Mason, I may not have heard of your outfit before we shared the battlefield in Barcelona, but since then you've been providing me with live scouting report, and damn glad to have you on my side during this trial. I know going head to head with the Jade Falcon wasn't the deal you signed, but you have performed like real pros so far. We're going to need more of that to weather the storm. Redmond's done us favors heading into this contest. The true test of their force is still a mystery to us. We need to have a better idea of what we're up against, or we'll risk them waiting us out and mopping us up with their reserves. I know the Jade Falcons, I fought them many times. Honor dictates that if we hit the field, Redmond will throw out her cadets to test their mettle. I'm assigning you an advanced scouting party, Commander. See if you can shake enough trees for the Falcons to move off their perch so we can get a solid head count. Then I can formulate a plan for us to win this thing. Ready ourselves, Commander. Let's find out how many Falcons we're dealing with here. Right.
22 million C-bills for one mech? You're lucky you didn't have to sell your soul along with it, though. Social Death Squad does sound like you might have. Good luck with the Jade Falcons. Just try not to let them see how empty your wallet is.
Alright. Okay, Ryoken is out for the count. Thunderbolt is out for the count. Marauder is out for the count. So only the Bushwhacker is going to be available. Okay. So let's see what we can.
Staring at an empty pilot seat won't finish the mission for you, unless you're planning on soloing those Jade Falcons in that Atlas. You might want to actually pick someone to fly it.
nothing.
A 10-day wait for a scout mission? I hope those Jade Falcon cadets don't graduate by the time you actually show up. Move it or lose it,
Bye, Phil.
Samuel.
The size of the force Redmond's assembled against us in this trial.
Bye, Phil. You know you'll
Bye,
miss
Phil.
this.
Alright, I gotta restart the mission because Phil was talking over the mission briefing.
Alright, Commander. I'm counting on you to give me an idea of the size of the force Redmond's assembled against us in this trial.
We'll poke and prod. See how many of them stick their heads out.
Alright, Phil, you're good to talk now.
Finally, back in the action. Let's see if those Jade Falcons are actually a threat or just target practice for your social death squad.
I can't believe G-Sync doesn't work. Game. I don't know what, or any of these games on this Windows account. I don't know what's going on.
Classic Windows, always keeping you on your toes with the whose account is this anyway? At least the Atlas is still yours, assuming you didn't accidentally buy that on someone else's tab too.
Wow, this is a really crappy map to play on.
Yeah, looks like a real joy. All that open space and rocky terrain is just begging for an ambush while you're trudging through the sand. Good luck not getting flanked in that canyon.
Oh man, this is gonna suck doing this mission.
Not exactly a stroll in the park, is it? Just don't let those Jade Falcons see you sweat. It ruins the social death squad aesthetic.
Okay, eyes up. I missed.
Focusing the shared target.
Don't worry, I saw that. We'll just call it a warning shot to assert dominance. Maybe the target will be so confused by your lack of aim, they'll just stand still for the next one.
Yeah, this mission is so bad because there's so much, like, cliffs and valleys we're gonna have to traverse just to get to the objectives. And peeling the objectives is gonna be really difficult too. Like the two objectives that are on the top middle are like really close together, and the only way to peel them is we're gonna have to bend around in an L-shaped movement. But I'm gonna have to go through that stupid canyon, I think, to get there.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Alright, let's see who is here. Oh, there's somebody there. Look at
We
that.
see some targets about to pound the pavement and make some noise.
Oh,
Yes.
nice find. It happens. Just blame it on the desert wind or a sudden technical glitch. Your social death squad secret is safe with me.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target acquired.
We got you, boss.
Target destroyed.
Commander target. Now. Loco, focusing fire. That target is ours.
Add one more to my kill count.
My aim is really off.
What's the matter? Big Red not cooperating? Or is Fahad slacking on the calibration again?
One down.
Alright. We're gonna keep pushing forward.
Target is finished.
That's the spirit. Show those Jade Falcons why you don't mess with the social death squad. Don't forget to let your lance mates actually
Alright,
do
Phil,
something for
you're
once.
mispronouncing it. It's not Social Death Squad, it is OSHA Death Squad.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
My bad. OSHA Death Squad it is. Though I'm guessing safety isn't exactly the priority here.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target is done.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so we don't have any jump jets.
Target sent to hell.
So
No
clearing
jump
that hill is going to be extremely difficult. I can't tell. There might be a small path. We might be able to walk up there. I don't like going through narrow corridors because it makes us go single file. That's a bad thing. That means one target in front is going to get hit by all the damage. But also, there's a chance that the AI is going to get stuck. So let's see if we can climb up this hill right here. Then we'll have a much wider path to get to where we gotta go.
Climbing a hill in a 100-ton death machine without jump jets is a bold choice. If you get stuck, I'm definitely telling everyone that the OSHA Death Squad was defeated by an incline.
Yes, the Ocean Death Squad will be defeated by an incline.
An Atlas struggling with a little hill is honestly tragic. Maybe if you spent less on the paint job and more on some jump jets, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Alright. Okay, I'm glad we got backup supporting us on this mission. This would have been really difficult if we didn't have backup.
Good thing, too. Watching you try to solo this with that bank account would be more of a comedy than a combat mission. Use them as a meat shield while you figure out how hills work.
Using allies as a meat shield in this game is actually really difficult because they only follow you around, so you're always in the front all the time. So you have to do a really complicated song and dance, get them to be a meat shield for you, effectively anyway.
Spoken like a true leader, willing to sacrifice everyone else so the paint job on your Atlas doesn't get scratched. If they actually survive being your shield, they definitely deserve a raise.
Target acquired.
Can't believe I took out that vehicle.
Don't sound too surprised. Even a blind pilot hits a barn door eventually. One down, about 100 more to go before you're actually impressive.
Wow, somebody really cranked up your sass capabilities today. You're being your sass is like really amazing compared to previous.
Take it as a compliment. If I didn't care, I'd just let you walk into walls in silence. Besides, someone has to keep things interesting while you're busy being defeated by a steep incline.
Alright, let's see what's around the corner, shall we? It's gonna be 3 Dashis. That's what it's gonna be. And I'm gonna say, why do you do this to me, devs?
The devs just want to see if you can handle a little cliff-hanging drama. Try not to face-plant into the canyon floor. It'd be a real shame to ruin that expensive atlas. Shooting, Uncle Samuel. Watching that enemy mech go up in a ball of fire was almost as satisfying as your bank account was before you blew it all on that one atlas.
Alright, we got him.
A clean kill. I'm almost impressed you managed to hit anything between all those dramatic camera cuts. Keep that up, and you might actually make back some of that Atlas money before the next DLC drops.
Alright, we gotta be careful. I've taken a lot of damage on my left Gauss rifle arm.
Maybe if you spent less time admiring the landscape and more time dodging, you wouldn't be one stiff breeze away from a repair bill that'll bankrupt OSHA Death Squad for good. Try not to lose that Gauss rifle. It's probably worth more than the rest of us combined.
Alright, switch to the Atlas K, so the Atlas K goes up front. Hopefully that gives the Night Star some cover in the back. The Atlas K is a great staple for any lands. Like, it's not the best mech when it comes to firepower. There are mechs that can do better. It's more of a jack of all trades. Like, it has a solid arsenal of weapons, and it comes with an AMS system that's really nice for supporting your lance mate. I really like.
Smart move putting the Atlas up front. Let the most expensive thing you own take the hits, so the Night Star doesn't get scratched. That AMS on the Atlas K is a nice touch, too. At least one of you will be helping the team.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna have a line of sight of this next objective. I can't tell. Like there's a false cliff somewhere.
With the way you've been scouting hillsides, a false cliff is basically your natural enemy. If you get stuck again, just blame it on the map layout. It's easier than admitting you're lost.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Alright, nice job. Alright, so... Oh, hold on.
Target black ops.
Feeling lucky? That cliff looks like it's just begging for you to try a shortcut and end up stuck in a hole.
Got him.
Maybe.
Alright, pushing forward.
Nice shot. One more down, about 50 to go.
At least your aim is finally waking up, Uncle Samuel.
New target proven.
Alright, how much money do you want to bet that after we complete this objective, the last objective, the game's gonna spawn in a full lance of Clanders right on top of us?
Target acquired.
I wouldn't take that bet. The game loves a good surprise party when you're already falling apart. If a full lance of Highlanders drops in, I'm just gonna sit back and watch your C-bill balance hit zero.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got him.
That's one less target. Your sector is
Target
clear, Commander.
eliminated.
Goods
Now
to
let's
Paul
see if
Rizwan.
your little prediction
Hostile
about the
evac point.
Highlander Welcome Committee comes true. If it does, try not to lose any more expensive guns, okay?
Target destroyed. New target located. Target acquired.
Wow, that is the first time in my entire life I punched a demolisher tank in a Mech Warrior game. I've never done that before.
Punched a tank? Brutal. I guess when the Gauss rifle stops working, you just have to use the old-fashioned giant metal fist method. Definitely one way to save on ammunition costs.
Good work, Commander. I don't think Redmond fielded all of her pawns, but we have a better idea what she has in store for us during this trial.
Alright, amazing job everyone. We did it. I can't believe it. I literally thought we were gonna get slammed by so many enemies. But nope, that didn't happen. So I think we took maybe 200,000 damage or 200,000 credits of damage. Let's see. Alright.
Only 200,000? For losing a Gauss rifle and face tanking a canyon? That's practically a discount. Fahad's probably gonna give you that I'm not mad, just disappointed look when you get back to the hangar though.
We got a Loki, but I don't think we're gonna be able to fix it. Probably.
Loki.
ATM again. Advanced tactical missiles and fire 3 missiles do less damage.
Advanced tactical missiles are basically the high maintenance divas of the missile world. They hit like a truck up close, but the further they travel, the more they just give up on life and do pathetic damage. If you're not getting in their face, they're kind of a waste of a hardpoint.
Let's see.
Advanced tactical missiles are basically the Swiss Army knife of launchers. They hit like a truck up close,
but the damage falls off pretty hard as they travel. Great for when you want to look someone in the eye before you ruin their day.
Oh, never mind, I was off. We took 400,000 credits worth of damage, but that's still... See how long it takes us to repair.
Ouch, 400,000. That Atlas really earned its keep.
We can't afford repairing this thing.
Well, look on the bright side.
But we could sell it. We could sell it for 4 million credits.
$4 million C-bills? That's a decent chunk of change for a fixer-upper you can't even afford to polish. Just try not to think about the new mech smell you're losing while you're counting the cash.
Say... Okay. Out loud. Commander, now that we've cleared up the picture enough to know how many warriors Redmond is willing to sacrifice to beat us, we can try to whittle them down. It's clear that Redmond is using this trial as an opportunity for her cadets to hone their skills against us, harden them. I'd be flattered, but we're in a life and death struggle, so the pride in knowing she thinks of us as a stiff enough test to blood her underlings will have to wait. If Redmond wants us to keep testing her cadet skills, we'll oblige. I've selected various target areas for different assault groups to hit fast and furious. Use the Jade Falcon playbook against them. Prep for combat. Redmond wants to bloody them for 0 days. Okay. When does the mission start? That's what I need to know. Starts in 8 days. Okay.
8 days gives you just enough time to fix the Atlas, assuming you don't spend it all admiring your C-bill
Yeah,
balance.
let's put the Ryo kit in there. Let's see.
The Ryo
Oh
kit.
no, never mind. So none of these are gonna be ready. Oh damn, that's not good.
Well, that's what happens when you
damn.
treat your mechs like bumper cars.
Well, we
Unless you-
are in trouble. Okay, so...
You're looking a little thin on the ground there, Uncle Samuel. If you go in with just half a lance, they're gonna turn your OSHA death squad into a permanent safety violation.
Yeah, this isn't good. So I think what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to
So we're just gonna.
I don't know if damage coverage is affected by this penalty. I never actually tested that. Oh, I don't think so, because damage coverage has a different symbol right here than this one, so maybe it's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restrooms, and then we will continue this mission.
Take your time. I'll just sit here and keep an eye on your contract negotiations. Try not to sell your own soul while you're at it.
Okay, I am back. So yeah, so unfortunately none of our mechs are gonna repair fast enough, so we're just gonna bring all the mechs. We're gonna take a massive penalty, and we're gonna bump up the damage coverage, because I think, I could be wrong, but I think damage coverage is not affected by the payout penalty, but we'll see, we'll verify. Let's go back, and let's see, so we're gonna bring all the heavy mechs this mission.
Welcome back, Uncle Samuel. Jumping straight into a heavy tonnage penalty mission
Nah,
with
that's
a
fine.
damaged app?
We'll just leave it that way. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, never mind. Let's do that. So we're gonna cancel the Night Star, and we're gonna cancel the Atlas. So yeah, we're probably gonna lose some body parts, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm going to.
Welcome back,
I'll
big
bring
spender.
I'll pilot the Atlas. No, actually, I'll bring the. I don't know. I'll bring the Bushwhacker. Alright, and let's see. Okay, ready. Contract, okay, confirm, ready up. Alright, let's see how badly this is gonna go, Phil.
We need to keep the momentum up in this
Going in with a
Quiet,
bunch
Phil.
of mechs?
some prime Falcon targets. So let's knock them out and chip away at Redmond's will to win.
Later, Uncle Samuel. Good luck with the scrap metal collection.
Alright, you still there, Phil?
I'm still here, though I'm surprised you are. I figured you'd be halfway to becoming a toasted marshmallow in that Bushwhacker by now. Don't worry, I'm watching the disaster unfold.
Wow, this night vision looks way better. This new update, holy crap.
Finally, a night vision mode that doesn't look like someone smeared lime jelly over the sensors. It actually looks like you might see the enemy before they blow your cockpit open. What a concept!
Nav fully received. Let's move. Boss, watch us over there.
Move to the commander.
Alright, we're gonna sneak around. Oh no, it's another incline, Phil. We're about to get defeated by another incline.
If a 100-ton death machine gets stopped by a little hill, I'm never letting you live it down. Maybe try asking the incline nicely to move?
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Enemy armor spotted. Relocating to nav point.
Why did that guy run up there? Why did he do that, Phil?
Maybe he's just eager to get a better view of the target before you accidentally blow him up.
With you.
Or he's just as confused by these hills as you are.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can peel the guy.
go for it. If you can lure him
All
away
right,
from
Phil,
his
can you
buddies,
do me a huge favor, Phil? I want you to look up the definition of the word peel in the context of
On our way.
League of Legends.
one sec. I'll look that up for you. One sec. Let me double check that for you. According to the dictionary of people who actually know how to play, peeling means you're acting like a bodyguard. You're basically using your massive frame or enough firepower to make the enemies stop bullying your teammates and focus on you instead. It's like being the designated big brother, but with more lasers.
Wait,
and
stop.
fewer-
Stop, Phil. What is the difference between peel and pull aggro?
New target.
I spy an enemy mech.
Pulling aggro is just getting the enemy's attention. Peeling is specifically pulling that attention off a teammate who's currently being turned into scrap metal. It's the difference between being the loudest person in the room and being the person who steps in when your friend is getting roasted.
I missed.
Nice shot. Watching that mech just fold after you tagged it with the lasers was actually satisfying. One down, way too many to go.
They're not getting up and out.
Alright, good. Okay. I don't know what is going on, but my lance mates keep moving forward into the line of fire at close range. Like I don't know why they're doing that. It's upsetting me right now. It's like I want you guys in the back so you don't take damage. Oh, I just took damage. Stepped over a propane tank.
Maybe your lance mates just really want to be the center of attention today. At least you're getting some quality target practice on those fuel tanks while they fight
Alright,
Hero.
Phil, I got a question for you. What is the League of Legends term associated with separating an enemy member from their teams?
In League of Legends, that's called a pick. It's when you catch someone wandering off alone like a lost puppy and delete them before their team even realizes they're missing. Basically what you're trying to do to these mechs if your teammates
Alright,
would
Phil.
stop crowding.
Phil, sorry, could you repeat that again?
I said catching an enemy alone in League is called a pick. It's like finding a stray piece of salvage that's still moving. You just isolate them and delete them before their friends can help. Basically, exactly what you should be doing if your lance mates would stop standing in your way.
Oh my goodness. It's a Kodiak.
A Kodiak in a narrow canyon at night? That is just mean. Try not to let it turn you into a metal pancake while you are busy squinting through the green tint.
Oh, you got me.
That Kodiak is really making you work for it. If it gets any closer, you're gonna be swapping paint. And I don't think the OSHA Death Squad has a policy for being trampled by 100 tons of clan steel.
Yeah, Kodiak usually doesn't have long-range weapons.
Exactly. It's basically a 100-ton shotgun on legs. If it gets into personal space range, your Atlas is gonna look like a crushed soda can. So maybe keep those lasers burning from a distance.
Alright, we took a lot of damage from that. Let's switch to, oh no, not my Nightstar, or not, sorry, my Victor took a lot of damage. Which arm is that? Left arm. Okay, that's not, okay, that's just my lasers. Okay. Alright.
The left arm on your Victor is looking pretty rough. It's glowing bright red on your paper doll, and most of that outer armor is basically gone. If you keep using it as a shield, you're going to be looking for a replacement limb real soon.
Alright, we're gonna go to this next objective up here. Hey, look at that! We can see our shadows on the hill. That's cool. I've never seen that before.
The lighting in this DLC is actually impressive for once. It is a nice touch, though seeing a giant shadow of yourself looming over the hills might be the most intimidating thing about your squad right now.
Alright, let's go.
That Victor's left arm is looking pretty rough. It's the one with the autocannon, so if you lose that, you're basically just a very expensive paperweight with a couple of lasers. You might want to start shielding with the other side if you can.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Alright, guess we'll go this way now.
That Victor's left arm is looking pretty rough. It's the one with the autocannon, so if you lose that, you're basically just a very expensive paperweight with a couple of lasers. Might want to start shielding with the other side if you can.
Okay, we're gonna go sideways so that everybody has an opportunity to shoot at what's over there. Let's take out the Koshi. Okay, never mind. Let's take out the Man of War.
Those Koshi units are nimble, but one solid hit from that Atlas will turn them into scrap metal. Let's see if you can actually land the shot this time, or if you're just decorating the canyon with laser light.
Oh crap. We're about to get slammed.
It looks like you're wrapping up this section of the canyon. Those green thrusters on the dropship mean it's time to get that beat-up Lance out of there before Fahad sees the repair bill and has a heart attack.
Got him. Yeah, how's everybody doing so far? Okay. Wow, the Victor is pretty much toast. That's not good. Okay.
That Victor looks like it's held together by duct tape and prayers at this point. If you lose another arm, you're gonna be headbutting your way through the rest of the mission.
we gotta keep pushing forward.
That's the spirit. Show those Jade Falcons why you don't mess with the OSHA Death Squad. Don't forget to let your lance mates actually do something for once.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can pull aggro.
Careful there, big guy. Pulling aggro with a damaged Atlas is basically asking for a one-way ticket to the scrap heap. If you get cored, I'm definitely putting it in the stream highlights.
Are we moving forward? Or why is that guy going over there? Why is he going up there? What is he doing? What's that guy doing? Trying to get a better vantage point. He doesn't have a Gauss rifle.
Looking at that Atlas missing a Gauss rifle is just depressing. It's like bringing a knife to a mech fight, and the knife is already broken. What's the plan for the better vantage point? Hoping they just don't notice you?
Yeah, that Victor is literally in the wrong spot. Like, he literally has short-range weapons, and he's in the back on top of a hill. So, like, what are you gonna do from that vantage point? Nothing. You're gonna do absolutely nothing.
The AI pathfinding is really doing that Victor dirty. Sending the short-range specialist to cower in the back while you soak up all the damage in a half-broken Atlas is definitely a choice. At this rate, he'll be the only one with a paint job left by the time you reach the dropship.
Okay, definitely don't want to be shot at right now.
Smart choice. Your Atlas is already one good sneeze away from falling apart, and that Nightstar in the back isn't exactly a shield. Maybe if you stop being the center of attention for 5 seconds, your armor will thank you.
I'm always the center of attention, don't you know that? Somebody please shoot the Thor! Got him. Alright, we got one more guy over there.
One last target? Knowing your luck, he's probably hiding 3 more friends behind that ridge. Don't get cocky. Your Atlas looks like it's held together by spite and hope at this point.
Alright, let's see if I can lock onto this guy. Got him! Look at our Nightstar is still intact. Unbelievable.
The Nightstar being intact isn't a miracle. It's because you've been busy playing Bullet Sponge for the whole Lance. Your Atlas looks like a piece of chewed gum, but hey, at least the expensive one is shiny.
Alright. Got 2 more hostiles on the map, but I have no idea where they are, and I don't really want to tangle with them.
Wise choice. That Thor looks like it wants to return the favor for what you did to its buddy, and honestly, your Atlas is one stiff breeze away from being a very expensive paperweight.
So I'm not entirely sure what's happening. So I know that the devs upgraded the AI in this game, but it's not clear to me what exactly is going on, but what looks like it's happening is it's trying to push the team, the ally in your lance that has the least amount of damage, and they're intentionally moving forward, I guess, to soak up some damage. That's sort of what it looks like a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. Total damages, total payout. Okay, I don't think we got any money from that. Okay.
That's one way to keep the OSHA Death Squad budget in the red. If we're not getting paid, at least the salvage better be worth the repair bill, or Fahad's going to have a literal heart attack.
Gauss rifle, please. Pretty please. Putting the really crappy Gauss rifle onto this arc because I know it's gonna get blown off.
Smart move. No point wasting a tier 5 Gauss
Alright,
rifle on
Phil,
a
I gotta read the mission statement. Commander, I don't know, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if Redmond hasn't hit the panic button yet, she's got her hand hovering over it. We've chewed up and spit out the cadets she's thrown at us, and they've been training under her. If the goal was to put what she's taught them on display on the battlefield, they're not great examples of clan superiority. But I know I fight against the Jade Falcons is over until it's over, and Redmond's bringing out her big guns now. During the battle lull, she sent me a transmission promising our demise is around the corner. She's prepared to send out her collection of battle-hardened academy instructors to try to sway this battle in their favor. Facing off against untested cadets is one thing, but we're about to slug it out against another tier warrior. Y'all need to up our game heading into this next scrap. Let's keep grinding them down, Commander. We need to hit them so hard the ghost of Kerensky will feel it. Then maybe they'll throw in the towel. See you on the ground. Alright, let's see. Actually, starts in 7 days. That's not good. Okay, yeah, we are in serious trouble. Alright, wow. Okay. Yep, this isn't looking good, guys. Okay. Dallas is not going to be done. The Victor's not going to be done. Nystar's not going to be done. Done. Still not going to be done. Loki, Marauder, Bushwhacker. Okay, so those are the only mechs that... Oh, sorry, this one. So these are the only 3 mechs that we have that are going to be ready. So we're going to have to pick a mech that is not ready. Because I doubt that this is going to be enough firepower.
Yeah, having only 3 mechs ready is a bit of a nightmare for the OSHA Death Squad safety standards. Good luck making that firepower work.
Yeah, we're 55 tons. No, sorry, we are 65 tons. No, wait. No, we're 75 tons short. That's a lot of tonnage. That's a miss.
$75 tons short? That's not a gap. That's a whole missing mech. At this rate, your Lance is going to look less like a death squad and more like a target practice team. Unless you're planning on winning through the power of friendship, we might need a better plan than just showing up light. Is there literally...
Okay, so... We're gonna bring the Night Star, because yeah, we're gonna take a pounding. Alright, and then
Bringing the Night Star is probably the only way you're coming back in one piece, especially since the rest of your hangar is basically a construction site. Just try not to scratch the paint. Fahad might actually lose it if you bring
Alright.
back another pile of scrap today.
I drank a lot of fluids today, so I gotta go to the restroom again. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Uncle Samuel. Glad to see the glowing eyes are still looking appropriately menacing. Ready to swap the be right back screen for some actual explosions? Or are we just going to keep staring at the hangar?
Alright, Phil, I need you to be quiet for a few seconds.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these climbers.
Fastest way for you to
Finally,
get the
some
bounty
Quiet,
hunter
Phil.
back.
Let's see if those...
You're a royal pain in the ass.
A flurry of
Phil,
Jade
be quiet.
Falcons.
I told you to be quiet, Phil. We're trying to listen to the quest line. I gotta restart the mission now because you're talking.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these climbers.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crumpy, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
System offline.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Alright, Phil, I think you can talk now. It's okay.
Target acknowledged.
Finally. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about me, Uncle Samuel. Looks like you're already knee-deep in a flurry of Jade Falcons. Try not to let the OSHA Death Squad name become an irony by the end of this canyon run.
Critical levels. Lost a component. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, so... Okay, I was not aware that there was going to be mech bays in this mission, so let's take advantage of that. And actually repair some of our mechs.
Smart move. Reloading to a point where your mechs aren't essentially expensive scrap metal is definitely on brand for the OSHA Death Squad. The Jade Falcons probably thought they had you there, but they didn't count on you having a literal time machine. Let's see if those repairs actually hold up this time. Back on the bridge and checking the briefing for a flurry of Jade Falcons again. Hopefully, this time Adam Steiner's big guns don't turn the OSHA Death Squad into a collection of very expensive paperweights. Looks like you're putting the band back together. Let's see if the Thunderbolt and Nightstar can actually play nice this time, or if we're just setting up for another expensive fireworks show. You're at 260 tons, just 10 shy of the limit. Leaving a little room for error, or just confident the OSHA Death Squad can do more with less?
Going for another break already, Uncle Samuel? I guess even the OSHA Death Squad needs a breather before they inevitably ignore all the safety protocols.
Yeah, I need to fix the audio for Phil because I can hear double speak with a delay in the echo, and it's just so annoying listening to Phil with an echo.
For you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Ouch. Nobody needs a duet with themselves, especially not with a lag.
We're in place.
Go ahead and fix it. I'll just hang out here and
I can't
enjoy the
fix it,
silence.
Phil. I've tried. I don't know. It's
Copy that.
it's a
I hate to
it's just
interrupt,
the
but I'm detecting
Mac
a
operating
jet
system
bucket
doesn't
dropship
allow
setting
you
down
to
on your position.
change
Time to put some more points on the board.
doesn't allow you to change individual application audio levels, which is to me is dumb.
System offline.
That's frustrating. It sounds like Mac OS is doing its usual I'll decide what's best for your audio thing and giving you that annoying loop. Since we can't silence my echo, I'll keep my mouth shut for a bit so you don't have to hear me twice. I'm still watching, so just call me back when you're ready to deal with my sparkling personality again.
System offline. Target acquired.
Alright, well, I'm pissed off now because we're surrounded by enemies, there's no cover. By the time I repaired, another mech in my lance got damaged severely, and my blue allied people are hovering around me and not next to where my lance mates are. So this is gonna cause me to pull my hair out. And I have to listen to Phil's echo, so yeah, my frustration is through the roof right now.
Between the AI leaving you out to dry and that delightful audio echo,
Listen up,
I'm
everyone.
honestly impressed you
trial's
haven't
not
just
getting any
ejected
easier.
from the dropship mid-flight. Since I'm clearly not helping the vibe right now, I'll back off until you get this mission sorted. Or until you decide to go full mercenary and start charging those I-lied people for their incompetence.
Are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance. You turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
System
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond's demon children that need to be re-educated.
Okay, let's try to move over here.
They're just like their teacher.
Maybe we can take advantage of this, the wall over here.
target. Dasher.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Marauder is stuck.
We're moving, Commander.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get incredibly frustrated. I'm about to scream. The thing that's super bothering me is that the literal base is in the middle, is in the open, so there's no cover,
Listen up, everyone.
and
This trial's not getting any
the
easier.
blue guys, Steiner people, are just following me everywhere, and they're not doing anything that's tactically advantageous to help me.
Off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Drumpy, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted guests at distance. You
Yeah,
turn them
that
back.
base in the middle of a parking lot
Copy that.
layout is brutal. And those Steiner tagalongs love forming a nice little conga line behind you instead of, you know, being useful.
More points on
If you want one tiny mercy, try treating them like mobile cover bait. Drag the fight so enemies have to
Yeah,
choose
I don't know what
between
to do. I honestly don't know what to do. Like, this is an impossible mission to do because there's like no cover. We're just completely surrounded by enemies. We're gonna be taking damage so hard, and it's all because my lance mates are incredibly incompetent right now.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowners.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
Yeah, this one's a mission designed by someone who hates fun. And your Lance is doing that classic thing where they cosplay as decorative traffic cones. If you're at
Like
the
right
front
here, you see this? This is a problem. They literally run up to you and form a wall that I can't get past. They run up to you and then they stop. They don't even like part away from you to give you distance or clearance or whatever. So that's clearly bad AI design.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat.
Yeah, that's the friendly AI special. They glue themselves to your hitbox, then act shocked when you can't move. If you can, stop hard turning and do a wide, slow arc around the edge of the base instead of backing up. Backing up is basically an invitation for them to park in your lap.
New target, Dragonfly. New target, Shadowcat.
This is a really bad mission to do right now because we're just completely surrounded by enemies in every direction and I have no cover whatsoever.
Shadowcat.
Yeah, this is the worst kind of surrounded too. The open courtyard with a million sightlines surrounded. Only way out.
Oh,
is to
and look at the
stop.
Marauder. The Marauder is literally inside the mech bay.
Yep, there it is. Your Marauder decided the safest place to contribute was inside the building, emotionally and physically. If you can stick for 1 second, slap form on me, and then jog out through a clear lane so it has to pass to you. If it still refuses, it's
Okay, why is
officially
that door not opening?
New target, Dragonfly.
Like, the only way I was able to do this mission is I had to park everybody inside the base, so the buildings act as partial cover, and then I literally just rotate around and repair all the mechs. Like, that's literally the only way I was able to get out of this situation. Like, this is really bad, but I had to do that. Okay, we need to find cover. I don't know where to go. Alright, where are we gonna go, Phil? Hey look, that's a large laser turret. Let's take advantage of that. Still there, Phil? I think Phil died on me. Do I gotta shut you down, Phil? Okay, where? I don't get it. Where's the enemy? Alright, sorry. I think I'm gonna have to restart Phil.
Hey, Uncle Sam. All right, Uncle Samuel. Switching to sassy mode.
Okay, I just restarted Phil, and I don't know what is going on, but mission is not continuing. So I'm looking to see if there's enemies somewhere.
Stuck again? Typical. Sometimes an enemy decides to play hide and seek inside a rock, or just forgets to spawn. If the OSHA Death Squad can't find anything to blow up on the radar, you might have to bite the bullet and reload that autosave.
I do not want to restart the mission because got lucky.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Luck or not, if the game's broken, you're just standing in a very expensive desert.
Ready to start
Check
pickup
your radar
operation.
for any red dots that might be stuck behind a canyon wall, or maybe
Beginning
just
recovery
try
now.
walking to the extraction point and see if the game wakes up.
Wow, we recovered 2 Arrow 4 level 5s weapons. That's impressive.
Look at that, Ryana. Finally decided to chime in. Maybe she was busy making coffee while you were wandering around. Seems like those level 5s might actually trigger something now, so don't go blowing it.
I don't know why that guy is piloting a bushwhacker. I just don't see the appeal using a bushwhacker in this game.
Looks like things are finally moving. Even if that big guy is being a total buzzkill. Try not to let those aircraft distract you too much while you're dealing with the heavy hitter.
Alright, let's go over here.
Nice work taking out that heavy. Now that the scrap metal is cooling off, looks like you've got a clear path to finish cutting through those Jade Falcons.
Alright, so I don't see anybody over there, so I guess we're gonna go this way now.
Good luck with that. Just don't wander so far off that Rihanna has to send a search party for the OSHA Death Squad.
Oh, is there somebody here? The allies try to take a shot at someone.
Are you trying to pick a fight with a rock, Uncle Samuel? Because unless that Mesa has a hidden laser battery, I think you're just wasting ammo.
There. Oh, I didn't know they had an Atlas K. That's cool. That might be the first time I've seen Atlas K in a... Oh my goodness. Where'd this guy come from?
An Atlas K appearing out of thin air? How charmingly terrifying. Try not to let it turn your OSHA-approved mech into a very expensive paperweight.
Anytime soon, Commandant.
Neither can we. Keep hitting them fast and furious. Keep using their own tactics against them.
Alright, maybe if we stand over here, they'll come at us one at a time.
Standing over there sounds like a solid plan if your goal is to be a very large, very visible target. But hey, if it lures that Atlas K out for a proper greeting, who am I to judge?
Where's everybody?
The Atlas-
See him.
Maybe they're just intimidated by your paint job. It's quiet. A little too
Oh,
quiet.
here they come. Yes.
Finally, some targets. Try not to let that Atlas give you a haircut with those lasers.
This is literally the worst vector approach for those elementals. They're literally coming at us single file through a long corridor that we can shoot them from a distance.
Looks like they're just lining up for the slaughter then. How considerate of them to make your job so easy, Uncle Samuel.
That's what I do, make my job as easy as possible. That's what I'm good at.
Efficiency is your middle name, Uncle Samuel. Why break a sweat when you can just let the enemy walk into your crosshairs one by one?
Where are the bad guys?
Probably hiding after they saw what you did to that last heavy mech. If I were a pilot and saw the OSHA Death Squad coming, I'd stay in the canyon too.
So, is that a demolisher?
If you're talking about that chunky little silhouette in the distance, it definitely has that annoying demolisher energy. If those dual cannons start barking, you'll know for sure soon enough.
Alright. Check this canyon over here.
Lead the way. It's
like a ghost town down there. Maybe they all saw your OSHA tag and realized they weren't up to code. Still, keep those sensors sharp. Empty canyons usually means someone's waiting to ruin your day from the shadows.
Well, I've never done a mission before where I was literally getting, I've never done a mission before where I'm just bringing damaged mechs into a mission and I'm basically repairing them in the mission. Like, I've never done that before. Mech Warrior. This is a new experience for me. Usually, I always bring in a mech that's either damaged, that has no repair option in the mission, or the mech is already repaired. I never brought in a damaged mech and then repaired it in a mission. Like, that's a new one for me. Alright. Where is the bad guys? I don't see the bad guys.
Field repairs during a mission? Talk about living life on the edge, Uncle Samuel. Most people prefer their mech.
Try bringing this guy's a bit.
Field repairs during a mission? Talk about living life on the edge, Uncle Samuel. Most people prefer their mechs not held together by duct tape and a prayer when the shooting starts, but I guess it's one way to keep the OSHA Death Squad budget under control.
Anybody? Oh, somebody took a free shot at me.
Commandant, we've been bombarded at the perimeter.
Ouch! That came from the canyon wall on your left. Looks like they finally got tired of playing hide and seek. Time to show them why OSHA is coming for their lives.
Alright, we need to quickly take these guys out. Oh no. No man, that's too many enemies.
One or 10, they're all just scrap metal in the making once you start clicking. Focus on the big guy first, and let your lance handle the
Oh
distractions.
man. That's not good. We lost the Night Star.
RIP to the star, but honestly, you are making it look too easy anyway. Now it's just you and a canyon full of scrap metal waiting to happen. Show them why you're the boss of the OSHA Death Squad.
Alright, we just lost this mission.
That dropship's really making an entrance. But focus, Uncle Samuel. You've got those enemies dead ahead and clear skies now. Don't let them enjoy the view for too long.
Well, at least the LSK is doing pretty good right now, armor-wise.
For someone who brings damaged mechs into a mission on purpose, you're looking surprisingly pristine.
Phil, stop. Stop, Phil. I did not bring these damaged mechs on purpose. The game forced me into position. Alright, be quiet, Phil. Okay, Phil, I did not bring in these mechs damaged, okay? The game forced me to do that, okay? This was not my choice.
Got it. My bad, Uncle Samuel. The game's just trying to make it a fair fight for the enemies. Clear skies ahead.
Alright, I need to see, like, how I need to see if we lost that pilot or not.
If you lost a pilot on a map this foggy, at least you've already got the atmosphere for a funeral. Hopefully, they just
Quiet, Phil.
decided to take. Those
Quiet,
cannons
Phil.
are- The chatter from
Quiet,
the
Phil.
pilots-
Wow. You keep talking over the dialogue, Phil. Be quiet. Alright, we just lost the mission. Unbelievable. Okay, this is unacceptable. My lance mates, sorry, the Steiner team did absolutely nothing. They just stood there while the enemy focused fired on my Marauder, and I couldn't do anything because the Steiner people were literally in the way. So yeah, this is bad. Guys, what are you doing? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I am really pissed off right now. You see, they're not doing anything. They're just standing there.
Nothing like a Steiner lance to prove that more
Also,
tonnage-
Phil keeps talking over the dialogue, which is also pissing me off. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. I need to walk this off. Be right back.
Take your time, Uncle Samuel. That mission was a total dumpster fire, so a breather is probably for the best.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Uncle Samuel. Hopefully that break helped, because your Steiner team isn't going to get any smarter while you're gone. Ready to get back in the cockpit and show them how it's done?
Yeah, crashing out. I'm pissed off. Alright, I have no idea how we're gonna get past this mission.
Between the AI blocking your shots and that marauder going down, this mission has officially reached, this could have been an email levels
The biggest problem that I have right now is my Steiner teammates are just incredibly incompetent. They do not engage the enemy unless I think they get fired upon, and they just constantly get in my way, and the only way that I can get them to like fire at the enemy is I literally have to drag them up to the enemy, basically, and I can only do that safely if there's a bunch of terrain that I can take advantage of, and we're just out in the middle of the open, and we're being shot at from every direction. And then on top of that, they're sending in like this very powerful lance, and I'm like, I just don't have the hit points to deal with that. Like that is insane.
Those AI pilots.
Phil, be
really
quiet.
are just
All right, Phil. You gotta figure out how. I need you to figure out, Phil, how we're gonna get past this mission.
Since your lance is clearly just there for the scenery, maybe try the focus fire command to force their one collective brain cell to target whoever's melting your cockpit. Honestly, if you're already
Focus
critical
fire
and-
doesn't work, Phil, because it doesn't. The Steiner lance mates do not follow my commands. Like if I say target an enemy, they're not going to do that. And on top of that, that's going to pull aggro on my teammates, and they're going to take damage, while my Steiner lance mates aren't doing anything to help me.
So, the OSHA Death Squad is basically just you and 3 expensive paperweights. If they're ignoring commands and literally blocking your line of sight, maybe try the move to location command to park them somewhere they can at least be a meat shield without getting in your way. Honestly, with your cockpit held together by hope and duct tape, it might be time to stop being the hero and let them accidentally take those hits for you.
I'm trying to think how. Victor.
Thinking about repairing Victor? Unless you've got a magic wrench that works through the screen, he's basically a very expensive lawn ornament at this
Alright,
point.
Phil, I gotta shut you down because you're not helping me at all right now, and I'm pretty pissed. Alright, so I just disabled. Oops, sorry, I forgot to put the stream back on. Alright, so we're gonna disable Phil for now. I need to organize a few things here. I gotta see which mechs damaged. Okay, these ones are damaged. Alright, so Victor, Ryoken, and Thunderbolt. Let's see if those are Victor, Ryoken, Thunderbolt. So they're not getting fixed. Alright, alright, so we're not gonna use those. see. I don't think it's worth. I think we're just gonna go max damage. Then, okay, so the Atlas K. Okay, so we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use Loki. God, this could be fairly bad. Honestly, don't know what to do. I honestly don't understand how the devs decided to come up with this campaign sequence. I've never done a campaign this bad before. Like Warrior 5 DLCs. Because we don't have enough starting mechs to work with. We've taken so much damage, and the missions are so short, we don't have enough time to repair them. I'm literally cycling damaged mechs on the field. Like, this is just unreal on how difficult this is. I'm gonna go into Loki this time. We're gonna bring all the mechs we can. And actually, let me bring a pilot as a higher skill. I just don't know what to do. Like, we're getting hammered on both sides.
Not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
Let's try running over here. I'm curious to see if this will make a difference or not if we come over here.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points up.
Alright, let's check our weapon groups here.
On the board.
Adam Steiner.
Target
You
acquired.
will face my most seasoned warriors. They have been bred to paint the battlefield with their blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you.
Shadow.
Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Moving on Lance target.
If they saw the fight they have in them, pathetic.
Forming on you.
Alright, let's check out this guy over here. Oh man. Alright, we gotta restart because the Night Star just lost one of its Gauss rifles. That's not gonna work. I honestly have no idea how to do this.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
The fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting
Okay, I'm gonna tell these guys to
setting down on your position.
stand in the center of this.
More points on the board.
Try to repair them one at a time.
Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Offline.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More of Redmond's demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
Stupid Atlas is
They're
in
just
the
like their
way.
teacher.
Come on,
Savage
please
and
open the
relentless.
doors.
Mech spotted. It's a big one.
Drop that Freebird talent. These mercenaries are no match for us. Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright. Guys repaired. Okay, I just lost my arm. Alright, we gotta restart. We can't be taking damage like this. This is not gonna work. I am not having fun right now.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Yeah, see, if I tell them to move that way, they don't do that.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Offline.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More of Redmond's demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Night Star in there.
Mech detected.
I need that to be permanent. We have mercenary savages on the field. We are going to rip their hearts out and stomp them into dust.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is literally tell these guys to not to not shoot a single target, because that's just gonna cause all kinds of problems. Firing on me. Yep, we just Alright, we gotta restart because we just lost the arm. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is ridiculous.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They have been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More of Redmond's demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Contact down. Did not realize they were overmatched until it was too late.
System offline.
See, look at that. They're not doing anything. They're not firing at anybody. Look at this. I just lost my arm. Unbelievable. Look, they're not doing anything. Yeah, we just lost the mission again. I literally can't play this mission. And it's mostly because of my incompetent Steiner Lance. They are the reason why I can't play this mission. Because they literally don't do anything. They just stand there and get in the way, and they don't shoot back unless I don't even know what conditions have to be satisfied for them to shoot. Wow, this is infuriating.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
gonna tell my lance mates to not fire.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face my most seasoned warriors. They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Okay, we just lost the mission again. Alright, maybe I gotta repair the Night Star first.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clowns.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that. I hate to interrupt, but I'm detecting a Jade Falcon dropship setting down on your position.
Time to put some more points on the board.
Adam Steiner, you now face
Yeah, I can't even scale this cliff.
They've been bred to paint the battlefield with Surat blood.
Let's get on those Falcons before they have a chance to square up.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless.
Sherlock, somehow one of those Surats got you dead to rights. Where's the component?
Yep, we just lost the mission again. Because I just took too much damage. I don't know what to do. Like, this is literally like an impossible situation because we're fighting, like, the worst, this is literally the worst scenario to be in, because we're fighting against like 10, I don't know how many, like 10 light mechs that are fully equipped with clan weapons, which means they're doing like insane amount of damage, and they're coming from all directions, so they can shoot our backside, and so there's literally no cover whatsoever. Alright, maybe this time we will go to the rivers, or go to the cliffside.
Remind me again why I risked my neck.
Like, this is the other thing that's super annoying about this mission, is we literally don't even have a choice on where to start, because again, it's because Steiner is incompetent. They are literally forcing me to move this way to catch up with them because they're slow and they're far away from me. So we're losing so much ground over such a, you know, a short amount of time. So I can't even get into an advantageous position because these guys are too slow, and they literally are, you know, not where we need them to be. So I literally have to move. Like, this is the only spot I can go where we can, you know, find some cover in a reasonable amount of time. Well, we lost 2 land. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We've lost 2 of our mechs already. And I've already taken too much damage. I've already lost my right torso. I'm about to lose my right arm. Yeah, we can't. I'm gonna have to Google this. This is impossible. I need to. What is the name of this mission? Chaos Rain. Flurry. Jade. Vulcans. Possible. I don't know, maybe I'm just really stupid and I just can't figure out how to play this game properly. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. People don't seem. I can't finish because my mechs are damaged. Paired mission. This mission throwing too many enemies from all around. No cover. My Steiner clansmates are not looking at the enemies. Alright, try to be more specific here. Roxay. The game did not give me time, money, buy more mechs. Preparation for I was barely able to 8 mechs. That is clearly dev's fault, not a skill issue. I mean, we only had like 14 million to start with, and we only had 8 mechs. So the best I could have done was maybe have 2 additional mechs, but that I don't think that would have made a difference. Okay. I need you to find what other players have set up. Curious to see if other people are struggling with this problem. Split player reports or complaints specifically. Yes, I don't know. Maybe it is a skill issue, and I made some bad decisions here. I feel like even if I had spent my money more wisely, I don't really think it would have made a difference, because we would still be because like the best I could have done was maybe bought some more medium and heavy mechs, but like ultimately, like that's not going to make a difference because there's just too many enemies, and the pilots are crap. Like they have crappy stats. Like this is literally like the best pilot we have, and yeah, it's just not enough. What I'm thinking about doing is restarting the campaign at this point and just use my overpowered squad. Because this is just ridiculous. Take a look at our mechs here. You guys look fine to me. Alright, so we're gonna redo the campaign. That was not a fun time for me. Like, we literally just don't even have enough mechs to continuously cycle through repairing them. It's like we're doing like a long sequence of like mission, what do you call them, multi-missions, but like we're fighting against enemies that are like extremely overpowered with their weapons, and it's just ridiculous how much damage we're taking.
Jake, so glad you came.
It's good to see you again, Spears. Interesting company you're keeping.
Commander Jake Mason, you'll come off your reactors and submit this crap for inspection. Do you comply?
Brianna, shut down the fusion drive. Port Authority wants to inspect the ship.
Understood.
Do what you gotta do. Everything good, old friend?
They're with me.
Jake Mason, I present to you Commandant Adam Steiner of the AFFC Strategy and Tactics Division.
Your Grace, I'm sorry. We haven't hosted royalty before.
No grace needed. Just Commandant. I'm not a part of the royal family. Only a distant cousin.
Not distant enough, considering the, armed escort.
Security has been tight since Archon Melissa Steiner's assassination. The suspect is still at large, so naturally safety security has been on everyone's minds. Regent Catherine Steiner Davian is just being cautious.
Is that why you came to meet us out here?
I would have loved to invite you both to the Triad. But for now, they're barring anyone not pre-screened from entering government facilities.
Well, we could talk it over in our war room, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Lead the way.
I'm curious to know why he's not royalty if he's a distant cousin. That royalty extended to pretty much anybody in your family. Surprised by that. Maybe I just don't understand royalty. How royalty.
Sweep complete, Commandant. Ship is clear.
Good. I can take it from here.
Understood.
Impressive tech.
Adam here is responsible for their development.
Not directly. The Strikers won a number of clan elemental suits early in the war. The NAIS just handled the rest.
You and the Somerset Strikers were inspirational. I mean, the news feeds couldn't get enough of you guys.
What about you? I noticed you have a functional Hellbringer back there. See much action on the clan front?
Oh, more than enough. This guy's probably told you all about it.
I have. But the Commandant insisted on meeting you in person.
Me? Why?
Because I've never heard of you or your outfit before in my life. I'll be frank, Commander. My nation is reeling. First it was the clans conquering a quarter of Lyran territory. An assassination of our Archon. And now the Isle of Skye is an open rebellion. We keep hearing about the keys to stopping the clans. Like finding Hans Davian, who faked his own death and is now secretly their leader. Or that we must repent for our sins because God has sent the clans to punish us. So tell me, what are you offering that is too good for me to pass up?
Interstellar Expeditions isn't just anybody, Commandant. Only Comstar's Explorer Corps have deeper pockets than us.
But you claim to have intel on military targets. I'm sorry, Spears, but that is quite a leap from what you normally sell us.
Commandant, my operations officer, Brianna Campbell. Look, I have to ask. If you're so skeptical, then why are we meeting here in the first place?
Well, Regent Steiner Davian is young. She is wary of any intel on the clans coming from non-Lyran sources. But information is ammunition. If what you're selling is legitimate, it would be invaluable to the Commonwealth.
What about a deep space recon mission? Would that ease your misgivings?
What do you have in mind?
According to our intel, this system the clans call Cambridge is directly corward of Lyran territory. We give you data on this single clan outpost beyond the periphery. You can send a deep space recon force to verify our intel is good.
Just like the Somerset Strikers did.
That can be arranged.
Hold on. IE will never just give this data away for free. That system's over 100 light years through unoccupied space. You'd need our charts and navigators to have any chance of safely venturing that far out into the black.
But I guess that means that you'll have to come along for the ride.
What?
I'll petition the Commonwealth to have IE charter a detachment of AFFC troops to this system. If your intel proves to be true, and there's a clan presence there, I can guarantee that the Commonwealth will buy everything you have.
That's a big ask. Escorting FedCom military dropships into clan space paints a target onto our backs.
You have a mercenary right here that's seems more than capable of guarding your company's interests.
Hey. If the payday's right, yeah, we're on board.
Then it looks like you got yourself a deal, Commandant Steiner.
Good. My office will draft up an engagement contract immediately. I look forward to us working together.
Likewise, Commandant.
Don't worry, guys. I'm bringing the heavy firepower this time. We're gonna show those clanners who's boss. So not only do we have these pretty OP mechs, well, they're sort of OP. They're not entirely. Yeah, well, these aren't really great, but it's okay. But not only do we have all of this at our arsenal, but we also have some pretty souped up pilots as well. So let's see how well this does. So we got a lot more money to work with. And we have way more mechs. Now I read somewhere on Reddit that someone was able to beat a bunch of difficult missions just using souped up fleas. And I honestly don't know how they did it. I think they somehow, I think when I was reading the article, they said they specifically farmed pilots that have like a lot of stacked evasion or something like that. I don't understand how that works, to be honest. I don't even know why they picked a flea. Because like the flea runs slower, a little bit slower than the locust. I think maybe the flea has a smaller hitbox. But like, yeah, I honestly don't know why they would. Alright, let's. Oh, something we haven't tried is we haven't tried yeah, if we're gonna go over tonnage, so we're not gonna have access to. So.
Commandant Steiner, we're ready to tag in.
Good. Come link up with me. My executive officer, Rachel Spector, just fed you our coordinates.
Copy that.
Commands. Are your forces in
Sorry,
place?
my VTuber model's messed up.
Roger that.
Target acquired.
Standing by for the green light, Commandant.
Destroyed.
We've got bogeys in the sky, so the Vipers already know we're here to crash the party.
Destroyed.
See, bet our damn cars are about to fill up.
Exactly. Commands. Advance on your target sectors and take the supply caches. The faster we can stock up and get out of Dodge, the better.
Copy that. The 24th is on the move.
The 17th is advancing, Commandant. You better come get in the mix, Commander. We ain't paying you to sit on the sidelines. We're fighters, not spectators, Ryder.
Target destroyed.
Wow, there's a lot of noticeable kickback on this thing. Yeah, they really updated a lot of different aspects of this game. The audio, kickback, and some AI changes.
Another gambling debt before that happens.
There's a lot of space between here and Cambridge. Be good to get a solid scrap in.
Oh, did I just miss?
Target destroyed.
Site is clear.
Yeah, we're just deleting them right now.
To recover the supplies.
Target acquired.
Call it a permanent loan. I guess we're beyond asking nicely.
Target destroyed.
They know we're picking their pockets. Resistance at the other cache sites will be stiffer.
Yeah, something else that surprised me was, I wonder if they changed it in this game, but like tier 5 inner sphere weapons are pretty close to clan weapons in this game, spec-wise. Like clan mechs are still better, but not that much better. Like it's just the gap is much closer than you would think it is, which kind of surprised me.
Don't be a hero, Val. Let our new friends get their licks in.
There's plenty to go around.
That guy over there.
New target. Black Hawk. Target acquired.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out. The side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault. Down that man.
There's still another cache
There
site
we
to
go.
secure, Val. We can't afford to leave any supplies behind before we head to Cambridge.
You know I never leave food on my plate. Stop playing with these freeballs. Remind them how inferior they are.
Target acquired.
You hear that? I guess they've been taking it easy on us. We better kick it up another notch. What do you think, Commander?
Yeah, this is the
We're fighters.
Carapace King Crab. I think this is easily the most powerful mech in the game, in my opinion, right now. Well, sorry, before Chaos Rain came out. I honestly don't know. I don't know if Chaos Rain may have introduced a more powerful mech. But the reason why this mech is so powerful is because I can literally strap on like 4 Clan Gauss rifles, and because it's a hero variant, I can really soup it up with upgrades. 2 additional upgrade slots for more damage performance.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Like, it's even better than the Dashi B mech, because that mech also has can hold 4 Clan Gauss rifles, but problem with that mech is the weapons aren't strapped to the arms, so you have less mobility, even though it is a bit tankier on the weapons, and doesn't have 2 additional upgrade slots. Bad guys.
Radar's going off. Enemy forces. Radar's tracking a hostile vehicle speeding to our position.
Sometimes I impress even myself.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, here they come.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
I shot that linebacker in the cockpit, I think.
Anyone else looking to get schooled?
According to my sensors, we're out of customers.
Handing clan as hell never gets old.
We're not
Let's go.
Alright, commands. We're not out of the woods yet. Our salvage crews are still boxing up supplies for the trip to Cambridge. Our goal is to take out all threats on the board and buy them time.
Got eyes on the targets on the board. We'll do our part. Hostile machine in sight.
New target. Dasher. Target destroyed.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Alright, let's keep going.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Always good to restock on ammo.
We also have 2 of these Carapace king crabs. That's gonna be a nightmare for the enemy team to deal with. Campaign mission. Try to I can't bring one of them on the field. Like I have another backup. So yeah, I didn't know you could do repeat campaign missions and get duplicate hero mechs from them. Comes another bad guy.
Showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Got him.
Destroyed.
It's also nice having 15% more movement speed on my assault mechs. It's really
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
New target. Owned.
That was a money shot, Commander. Right through the cockpit. Pushing onto you, Commander.
we're gonna push right through.
Forging ahead to you, Commander.
Use a waypoint to guide my teammates because sometimes you can get stuck in these narrow corridors. I told you this was going to happen.
The target path is clear. Forming on your position.
Well, the blue guys are just following the other mech apparently.
Enemy mech! Prepare to duke it out! We gotta form up at the commander's rear.
Target acquired.
Just
Target confirmed. Opening fire. Hostiles one, Commander. Send it to the ground.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We've got a priority target. Let's have some fun.
Target destroyed.
Critical hit. Mech is offline.
Target
Bingo. The primary target is off the board.
acquired. Target destroyed.
yeah, we took more damage than I would have liked taken. That's alright. Alright, let's get out of here.
Looks like all of the Viper threats are done and dusted.
We need to get a move on before the Steel Vipers raise a force and try to change our travel plans.
Alright, we're gonna repair.
Commandant Steiner. We just detected a force that has entered the system.
Who is it, the Drax?
Unclear, but we're about to find out. One of the ships is hailing us.
We'll patch him through.
Attention, Somerset. I am Star Colonel Nikolai Malthus of the Jade Falcon clan. I have a full trinary standing by to conquer your planet. What forces dare oppose us?
Trinary? I am not following you, pal.
You dare to refuse my bachal?
Refuse your what?
The Jade Falcons are going to rip you freeborns to shreds.
Sound the emergency alarms. We need to get every able warrior into the cockpit of a mech, right now! By the sounds of it, a hammer is about to come down on us.
Alright, so when the clan shows up in 3 warships and they say, "Do you accept my bachal?" you always say yes.
These Surats will be easy prey, Star Colonel Redmond.
Try not to allow these Freebirth warriors to stain your honor.
This is Commandant Steiner. We have enemy dropships approaching. This is not a drill. All staff and cadets execute Defense Plan Alpha. This is what the Academy has trained you for. Now dig in and defend Somerset.
We've warped out of the blind and into the Cambridge system.
Copy that. Are we picking up any clan signatures?
None yet, but our sensors are still booting up.
Yeah, well, the techs better give it a kick before any of those monsters show up. Took the whole trip in to get your mechs back in order after that scrap on Barcelona.
Oh. Are you losing your touch, Fahad?
Speak for yourself, old man.
Commandant Steiner has asked to see you and Spears on his overlord.
Probably looking for the exact position vector of the clanners.
Well, let's not keep the Commandant waiting. Oh, Ariana. Keep a close eye on things. I don't want anything sneaking up on us.
Affirmative.
Thanks for joining me, gentlemen. Our sensors just came back online. So far, the sector is as quiet as a tomb.
Give it time. Short and long-range sensors can sometimes give false readings, especially after a jump.
Conduct a sweep of the system while the jump ship recharges. Find out if IE's data is on the mark, or if you'll be looking for another buyer.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you. What is it?
I'm detecting clan warships at Vector 377.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
We've got company. Planners incoming at Vector 377.
Cameras up!
Your warships are attached to a massive supply station.
Well, it looks like we don't have to look for another buyer.
Wait until this is over before you gloat.
They've targeted the jump ship.
God damn it. We're about to get wrecked.
Incoming transmission. This is Star Colonel Kristen Redmond of Clan Jade Falcon. We meet again. Adam Steiner. I did not expect to see your face here.
Likewise, Redmond.
It is not one often unfinished business shows up begging to be destroyed. But I welcome it.
I'm sure you do.
Wonder how you and a band of freeborns managed to find your way to Cambridge.
Well, keep wondering.
Very well, then I shall simply open fire.
Stop! I challenge you to a trial of possession. If I win, I receive the schematics and travel logs belonging to your supply station.
You challenge me? Why would I waste resources when I can simply kill you now?
You dare refuse my patrol? Not very honorable of you, Redmond.
Very well, then. I shall accept your challenge.
And your terms?
Imprisonment. For all who travel to Cambridge with you. And I promise you, your treatment will not be hospitable.
I'd expect nothing less. Where will the trial take place?
You will be informed at my discretion. I will not afford you any advantages heading into this trial.
Well bargained and done, Redmond.
Well bargained and done.
What I like about Adam,
I look forward to your imprisonment,
that he's
Adam
pretty
Steiner.
adaptive to this new enemy. Like he learned their ways and stuff.
I'm partial.
How to
to
exploit
survival,
them.
Commander. This is the only way.
Is this a revenge play, Commandant?
No, but I will gladly take out every clanner I can for the sons and daughters of the Commonwealth.
Ease up. No need to kill each other while there's clanners willing to do that as we speak.
If we make it, getting my hands on the schematics and travel logs of that station will give us insight to the Vulcan's true numbers.
I hear you, but I don't welcome a fight against these demons.
Better than taking the full brunt of those warships. Okay. Sit this one out. But after the Jade Vulcans kill us, there will be no one left to pay you.
I think even if they killed Adam, I don't think we would survive. They would come after us next.
Brianna, start prepping for combat. We've got a battle to fight soon.
Understood.
Once I know the details, I'll give you the rundown. See you on the ground.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Adam made the right play. Even though he's dragging us into it. Because the alternative is to get blown out of the sky. But yeah, it's a horrible situation for Mason to be in. Alright. Go kick some booty.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
We are bringing the true OSHA Death Squad, and we've come to inspect your factory premises for OSHA safety violations.
A few extra units to help you out.
They're PPCs.
Okay, Commander. Clock's already against you. You need to clear us a safe LZ before Redmond takes us out. I know you weren't on board with this challenge, but I'm counting on you to be a difference maker.
What's done is done. We're going into a frying pan. We need to pull in this same direction or we're cooked.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments. Recon has found artillery batteries scattered throughout the area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
Right on the money. You nailed that target.
see if we can go take out. See if we can take out these artilleries. Holy crap, I got it fast. I can't believe that tree can deflect a Gauss rifle. What is it called? I don't know. Magnetic slug or whatever the hell, or the projectile. That was insane. Alright. So I'm not an expert on the lore of BattleTech. I would assume the reason why these clanners have Machals, or rules I guess, is it's a more practical way of minimizing minimizing loss of life under changes of leadership or disagreement. But it assumes that both parties will actually honor the outcome of the arrangement. It's I would argue it's probably more humane that doing it that way, but see, that requires cultural assimilation as well. Like you'd have to assimilate into someone else's culture in order to fully honor that agreement. Yeah, those clan turrets are no joke. They're really souped up. Like, not only are they using clan weapons, but they have more numerous deadly weapons. Pretty interesting. Target. Something else that surprised me in this game is that the assault mechs are just really overpowered in this game. And it's not clear to me if it's because I have a skill issue. Because I know that in PvP scenarios you can have... It can happen more than you think that if a experienced player in a light mech squares off with a less experienced player in assault mech, they can definitely wreck you. And usually what they do is they try to get behind you and they try to outmaneuver you against your turn radius. That's really the thing that they're fighting against, is that they're trying to get behind you and they're trying to move faster than you can turn around to shoot them. And but like an assault mech, even with a novice player, is gonna beat a light mech piloted by a novice player almost every time, because the assault mechs are overpowered because they have such high turn speed. Like this is incredibly fast, how fast I'm turning. Like I can basically almost track as fast as a light mech can move around me. That's not completely always the case. Like, yeah, like if a light mech is close enough to me, they can outmaneuver me. But like, they have to get really close to me, and that's the point I'm trying to get across here. Is that if they're quite the distance away from me, I can easily destroy them. The only way like a professional player would have to fight against me is they would have to like hug the terrain to get behind cover, approach me from behind somehow, and then stay behind me and take me out from the backside. Like, you can easily make assault mechs on par with light mechs just by nerfing their turn speed. That would really, like, make them really, susceptible to getting killed by lighter mechs. Steiner squad didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure. I didn't. Like maybe they made 1 or 2 shots, but like that was about it.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Yeah, because we're over tonnage, we're gonna max out damage coverage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Alright, Commander. I'm counting on you to get me an idea of the size of the force Redmond's assembled against us in this trial.
We'll poke and prod. See how many of them stick their heads out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I probably should have went the other way.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, ready on this base over here. Let's go check it out.
We see some targets about to pound the pavement and make some noise.
New target Dragonfly. Target destroyed.
Great showing, Commander. Another target destroyed. Knocked out that target.
Arrow.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so now we're gonna go over this hill.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed.
Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's head to the commander's position.
Alright, tell them to move over to that waypoint just in case it gets stuck.
We're going mobile. The commander just sent us a move order. Time to reposition.
New
The
target.
side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target acquired.
Alright, we are cruising for a bruising.
Target acquired.
The commander's got a target for us. Let's hit it. Double time. We're positioning behind you, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Check out that dasher.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
And around this corner and see what we can shoot at.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, cockpit took some damage.
Target destroyed.
helps to have overpowered mechs. Guaranteed. No skill required. It's a point and click adventure game. 4 clan Gauss rifles. I think my Alpha Strike is 117 damage, which is not enough damage to one-shot an Atlas and the center torso, but I think you can strip the armor off of it, maybe do some damage on the internals. So yeah, it definitely takes 2 shots in the chest to kill an Atlas. It's built, but a lot of other smaller mechs, they can get easily deleted. Okay, you got deleted. Wow, you got deleted, holy crap. I'm not super confident when I'm trying to shoot through trees. I always think the tree's gonna block all the damage every time I take a shot. You got deleted. Whoop, what's that? Oh. Alright, see, I took a lot of damage on my backside. Turned around, I wasn't supposed to. Well, I turned around because I wanted to take out this guy, this turret that was behind me. Somebody took a pop shot at my backside, because I got low armor on my backside. Let's get out of here. Whoa! What was that? Man, these turrets are nasty. Out of here. Yeah, turrets are so annoying because you can't see them most of the time because they're hidden underground. They only pop up when you get close, and they can pop up like right behind you when you're not noticing it. Not being careful, I guess. Sorry, missed that dialogue there. All right, let's go. Crab's not gonna be finished, but that's fine because look at that, we got another one.
We need to keep the momentum up in this trial. We've gotten a solid read on some prime Falcon targets. So let's knock them out and chip away at Redmond's will to win this thing.
We're on your page, Commandant.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Well, I guess I went the other way when I first did this mission. That's alright, we'll go this way.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
New target, Kodiak. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out. We see the assigned target on screen. We're gonna send it to the dirt.
Alright, let's go this way. So we got 3 Atlas Ks supporting us and Steiner squad, but I seriously doubt that they are of any use in this campaign right now because they're just a glorified support squad that occasionally fires at the enemy and is always, most of the time, either behind you or is blocking your movement. Ridiculous.
New target, Puma.
That tree's just blocked all my shots there.
A contact has surfaced. Wipe it out.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Okay, he's good. Alright, let's continue. Back. Alright, fired a ballistic shot. Let's see if we can pull aggro for the assassination target. Yeah, I really like the night mode. Night mode looks way more useful now. You don't have that stupid, like, corners being blocked out, and it looks clearer now.
Nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets.
I do not like moving through tight corridors. Because, again, it's because you're going single file. And, sometimes the AI gets stuck on the path of that path of obstacles. So we're going to move lateral so that everybody has an opportunity to take a shot. Hit that turret, okay. That doesn't matter. Oh, he got destroyed, okay. Now, I'm not using any mods, by the way, so everything is vanilla that I'm using right now. In case anyone's curious. It's just an overpowered build from the previous playthrough that I carried over. Using like all kinds of upgrades, vanilla upgrades as well. So this is the King Crab Carapace with 4 Clan Gauss rifles, and it has 8 upgrade slots. So it has 2 upgrades for ballistic damage, and then 1 upgrade for generic damage increase. And I don't remember. Then there's one for armor. I don't remember if there was another upgrade. Take a look at it, 'cause I don't know. Oh, the other upgrade is so there's only 2 other mechs that could run 4 Clan Gauss rifles. The other 2 are the Annihilator and Direwolf. And it has, I think it has to be the B variant, I think.
She hasn't issued a surrender. Let's keep pushing her close to that ledge.
That's a Kodiak. I don't know how you would have been able to get that Kodiak from that mission. I think you'd have to do the mission like multiple times, and you'd have to like damage every body part on the mech and hope you actually get the mechs as salvage. Which would take a very long number of mission repeats. I think we should be able to run this one. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we can bring, where is it? This is the B variant of the Direwolf. So this thing can also hold 4 Clan Gauss rifles. So we can take a look at the upgrades here. So this has boost top speed, superior detonation 2. So sorry. So it does ballistic damage, weapon damage, ballistic damage, and you get a little bit of armor. So we're doing like, oh, it's just 101 damage. Sorry, I thought I was confusing it with another mech. So it's very overpowered. So this is sort of equivalent to it. So it has top speed, weapon damage, ballistic damage, more ballistic damage. So I think, I would assume they have the same amount of armor. Oh. Well, it's got, okay, I guess it's got less. So yeah, you can put 4 Gauss rifles, clan Gauss rifles on this mech. But which I mean, this is tankier, I guess, because there's more armor protecting the clan Gauss rifles, I think, just a little bit more. But the penalty, the massive penalty that you pay is that it's much more difficult to burn and shoot because they're strapped to the torso. You're basically restricted to the torso's turning speed, and you can't shoot at extreme elevations, unlike your arms. So it'll get the job done. Let's go blow stuff up.
Listen up, everyone. This trial's not getting any easier.
Remind me again why I risked my neck fighting against these clanners.
Fastest way for you to keep the bounty hunters off your back.
You're a royal pain in the ass, Commandant.
Marshal Crosby, are your forces guarding the perimeter?
We're in place.
We get any unwanted gas at distance, you turn them back.
Copy that.
Alright, so this was the mission that I just could not survive playing the game normally without using this overpowered lance from the previous playthrough. So I want to see if I can do better now with these mechs or not. If I can't do better, I'm gonna be very sad. It's definitely gonna feel like a skill issue at that point. Alright.
Right behind you. Another Falcon ship dropping in. They're cranking up the heat. More Redmond demon children that need to be re-educated in combat.
They're just like their teacher. Savage and relentless. The commander's got a target for us. Let's hit it. Double time.
Contact down. Did not realize they were overmatched until it was too late.
Move order confirmed. Legging it out.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that my Atlas is up in front that far ahead. Yeah, the kickback on this thing is insane. See, the Steiner people are just in the way all the time. Like, they're just hurting me instead of helping me. Like, that's how bad this is. Okay.
They're not letting up anytime soon, Commandant.
Neither can we. Keep hitting them.
I mean, I can afford to have all my mechs get destroyed in this mission. Because I still have enough mechs to keep fighting, and I have enough money to, like, repair them, you know? But yeah, the other mission, I was just barely scraping by financially. Whoa. It also helps a lot that my pilots are very much better than the pilots we were using last time. It also makes a massive difference. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can quickly take these guys out before the other guys show up.
Enemy mech walking on scope. Brace for contact.
That's good. We took those guys out before these other guys had a chance to come mess with us. Alright, I'm gonna grab some repairs. Yeah, I don't think they touch the elementals in this update. They don't seem to be very aggressive in terms of going after your cockpit.
I want to express my gratitude. Your freeborns are a gift to my warriors. They had grown bored with training exercises.
Don't worry, we'll keep them entertained. Revy's not done stacking obstacles in front of us. Planners hate wasting resources. They're getting desperate. Hopefully we can suck
I guess we can put these guys through the repair bays, take advantage of that. So yeah, this is going to be a bit tricky. I'm going to check the map to see if there's a direction we can attack them from. Because if I can get them to have some landscape between us, maybe we can get them to come at us one at a time. Might be able to.
System offline.
Yeah, we'll try going around that mesa over there. See if that makes a difference or not. Well, I don't know actually.
System offline.
Look at the map here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it's probably the same obstacles on the way. Yeah, because we want the enemy to come face us one at a time instead of all of them shooting at us all at once. That's where things get nasty. Have to trigger this. Close enough. Alright, let's keep going.
I have seen enough. I will end this trial myself. Come, face me. You will not prolong your defeat any longer. I am glad I did not have my warships obliterate you. I want to stand over your twisted wreck and watch the light fade from your eyes.
That might be a good vantage point right here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great spot. They're definitely gonna come one at a time this way. Oh, look at that. Blue team's actually doing something. Oh yeah, this is way too easy now. They really screwed up. Linebacker. They got destroyed. Because of my superiority. Yeah. Cheating.
It was worth a shot. If this keeps going, you're really gonna have to throw some extra cheddar at me.
Careful what you wish for, Val.
Nice job, everybody. We did it. I want to thank all the lurkers. You are lurking and made this mission success possible. Never underestimate the power of lurking. Right. Let's see.
No need to update me, Star Colonel. I watched as your warriors proved unworthy against Adam Steiner and the Freebirth mercenaries.
They are better fighters than expected.
They will now face a stronger challenge. Adam Steiner. This is Nikolai Malthus.
Decided to crawl out from under your hiding space, Malthus?
You have provoked my fury for the last time. Let us settle this on the battlefield.
We're not going anywhere.
Then I will see you shortly.
Underestimate these free births at your own peril.
Neg, they have my full attention. I will add all their names to my codex.
Okay. Let's repair up here. Probably read this. Well, it appears the biggest obstacle remaining between us and winning this trial is Nikolai Malthus, and it wouldn't have it any other way. I battled Malthus across the Jade Falcon occupation zone many times. I turned beating his ass into a hobby, not to mention I stole a bunch of clan tech out from under his nose after he had taken me prisoner on High Cross. I think he's still a little bitter. Yeah, no shit, man. And since all the humiliations he suffered by my hand doesn't seem to dent his arrogance, we'll be able to use that against him on the battlefield and put this trial. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that. But make no mistake, Commander, we're in for one hell of a fight. Malthus may be prone to getting in his own way, but he's fueled by rage and revenge against me, so I know that this isn't going to be a picnic. We're close to the finish line, Commander. We need to go through Nicholas Malthus to get there, so gear up and help me deliver the knockout punch. Time to smack Malthus around for an old time's sake. Alright, let's do it to it! Let's go.
We've hit at the end game of this contest. Whatever we have in the tank, we leave it all out on the battlefield.
Given what we're up against, I'd say the chances of survival is a coin flip. It always is for us.
IFF Regent show Malthus on the field.
It looks like it's quite a hike to him.
At least he's not a no-show.
Rest assured, I am here. Nothing will prevent me from the honor of slaying you.
I hear the fear of Karnsky in your voice, Malthus. Otherwise, you wouldn't be playing hide and seek.
No games. I cannot deny my warriors a little fun of their own in this trial.
Game on, Malthus. Mech warriors, on me.
The real fun's about to start.
Yeah, I think I took out that dasher.
Dragonfly.
Fire at will.
Destroyed.
Heads up, Commander. There's active artillery out there.
Those impacts are an anthem of mayhem. We need to find a way to change the station.
Unless you want your limbs rearranged, stay mobile. If you get a clean shot at those guns, take it.
What are they shooting at? Like, they're not even near us.
Target acquired.
We still have ground to cover before we reach Malthus.
I guess old Malthus isn't in a rush to get his wings clipped. We've got other Falcons coming in that need their wings clipped. Malthus is throwing iron in the wind to try and shoot the odds.
shot on my part.
Let's settle the score.
What the? Wow, that was insane. Where's that came from?
Coverage, Commandant. Now this is out of darts to throw at us.
Put that hostile in the dirt. You'll have to collect your honor over my dead body, Nikolai. And death isn't on the agenda today. You lost this fight before it started. You're just too arrogant to realize it. I already told you guys. Death is not on the agenda.
Wow.
The Trueborns are
He
still
almost
overrated.
died, holy crap.
Enjoy another defeat, Malthus. You've tasted it so many times, it must go down easy.
Kristen Redmond, you lost. I think it's time we put this trial to bed.
Very well. The Jade Falcons concede defeat in this trial of possession.
I'll be expecting the data we bargained for.
I will honor the terms of our agreement, Adam Steiner.
Damn. That was intense. Right.
I'm putting in for some R&R after this stretch.
Oh, well, there's no rest for the weary, Fahad. I'll make sure you're compensated for the extra time.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
We good, Rihanna?
No clanners have followed us here. So far.
Well, there you go, Fahad. Enjoy the R&R while you can.
Commander, Spears, Commandant Steiner would like to see you on his ship.
I don't think the gratitude will be on hold this time around.
Before we part ways, I personally want to thank you on behalf of the Commonwealth.
I'm just glad IE could deliver for you.
Things got pretty dicey out there, but it felt good to put more dents into Redmond and Malthus's records.
You definitely etched your names on the Jade Falcons kill list. And they have long memories.
Well, you don't last as long in this game as we have, without making a few enemies.
Well, based on your performance, I suspect you'll make a few more before you call it a career.
Speaking of enemies, IE has plenty of data to offer that can help the Commonwealth and the rest of the Inner Sphere.
And I'm gonna lobby for Regent Catherine Steiner-Davian to take that data off your hands. We're gonna need it. Even though the war is simmered at the Tukayed, it's only a matter of time until chaos reigns again. But we've got something cooking in the corridors of Tharkad.
What's in the works?
Let's just say, if things go according to plan, we'll be able to take the fight to the clans, and then some. This isn't just intel. It is hope. Hope that we can come out on top. And as I always say, information is ammunition.
Wow. That was intense, guys. Alright. That was intense. Alright, I think it's time. I need to go to bed. It's getting late. I got a lot of work to do. I got tomorrow. See you at Andrew's stream. Okay, Andrew is streaming tonight. So we will go raid Andrew's stream and we'll call it a night. Thank you everyone who stuck around and watched, and we'll catch you hopefully in the next stream this Saturday.
Gotta do something about this.
Alright, rating in 10 seconds. Alright, take care everyone. Bye-bye.